How's it going, everybody? And happy Saturday. All right. Well, we're playing some Project Zomboid today. And where we last left off, we were doing some base building. It turns out we don't have axes, so we got to find axes. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. So I got a few places we're going to go. We may end up having to go to Brandenburg to the fire station because that's probably the closest. We did clear some zombies off camera, fighting our way down to the alcohol. Yes, we have Molotovs. I know somebody was asking for us to use Molotovs, so yes, we do have them. They're back in. Back in business, baby. Got a couple of vehicles that were sitting around. Moved some stuff. Did a bunch of stuff off camera that was just prep work because sometimes prep work gets boring. We'll see how things pan out today. Thank you for the audio check. And without further ado, let's go ahead and start the show. Now, we did have a problem. Our dynamic traits, we gained weight, and now we're high thirst, hearty appetite. So, only way to get rid of that is to now drop below 85, stay below 85, and snack here and there, just to make sure we try to get rid of that, because that is definitely harmful to what we need to do. I also have missions on here, because sometimes we have folks that come on and say, well, what's next? What do we do? What's going on? How are we doing this? So we're trying something new tonight, which is a nice little mission thing. Ugh. Too many zombies. Zombies ate my neighbors, I think, or something along those lines. Yeah, we got lots of zombies everywhere. It's not a very pleasant situation, but we knew it was going to be that way. There is a car impound there. May have some gas in there in a few areas. Not really where we intend to go. So, and we got goats out there. That'll be nice. So many zombies, but that's also because we did increase the amount of zombies from just the standard. So there's way more fighting, more danger. And that kind of offsets the fact that we're not having them all at the same speed, because I feel like it makes you more alert. I think it makes you way more alert. We'll see what we can do. And what we can try to start getting a ranch set up, because we got chickens and goats and sheep and cows and everything you can think of that we need to acquire. Got to be really careful on hitting zombies. Yeah, it's almost like Shaggy's van. We need to call this the misery machine or something. Yeah, it's Fiffos. Misery sounds way better. Okay, well, the problem we start out with already is it's foggy. So that does not make me very optimistic. But this is probably a good chance to find books, maybe in these vans. Gosh, I hope we don't get ourselves in too much trouble. But more than likely, and give him a good 1-2. Give him a good old seal signature. There we go. Still got to find watches to break down. Okay, that one's locked. We're gonna end up probably using a crowbar for some of these. Just so we can do our thing. I do want this. And I do that. That's a good haul. Let's get back to the van of dreams and misery. All right. Stuff to break down. It's really important. Hopefully we don't trigger any car alarms. That would be very bad. Right. Electrical 1. Could use a new tire iron for a weapon. We need it. We need electrical 2. So, that was a bust. A major bust. Unfortunately. We're going to throw this cocktail in here. We already got quite a bit of stuff slowing us down. Don't need to use the Molotovs here just yet. Okay, we're going to move 2 of these waters here. Hatchet here. That way we're fairly. Hatchet does not allow us to cut wood. So that's why we're doing what we're doing. Oh, damn. Electrical, home security. We'll learn that. Take the gas can. Especially because we're already tired from doing what we did there. So far, we have not been very successful with this. Very disappointing. Kept hoping for electrical 2 sooner. Let's see. How to use generator. Score. All right. Well, hold on. I guess, guys. Damn. That took a little quicker than initial plans. So, I gotta see. How do we strike through this? I cannot believe we got that already done. All right. Well. Dang it. Okay. You know, this is an experiment. So, if I can get this to where it works better, great. Let's try that for now. Let's try to get a strike through, but it did not work like I wanted to. So, okay. All right. We're going to resume this now. Like I said, this is all a work in process. I'm trying to make it more interactive for everybody. So, all we can do is try to make it. So with this, now we can use generators. So, we don't need electrical 2, but it'd be good to have that still. Hey, Ivan. The plan today is on the screen. We have a mission set up right there. Which is kind of funny because that's exactly what I said. I was going to start trying to set some of these objectives up if I can get it to work right. Because I know usually somebody asks what's today's agenda, so I figured we'd just go ahead and get that set up. Hope you're doing well, Ivan. Yes, sir. That. I should try 1 week mod. We did do that once. I ended up turning in a Grand Theft Auto. That was interesting. It'd be interesting without the nuke part for sure. But no, I end up playing Grand Theft Auto in it. Okay, so we got all that, and there's, look at that, there's some keys. Keys. Oh, look at that. It was for that map. Well, I don't feel bad doing what we did. I do not feel bad one damn bit. Alright, this one. I'm going to keep grabbing these power bars, though, because that is potential electrical experience. Yeah, my problem with 1 week mod is I end up turning it into GTA. It's really hard for me to actually play the game without deciding to start a fight literally with everybody. Like we got some zombies out down here. I want to come down to the warehouse first. More stuff, more people, more violence. Although I think the zombies might have moved on, or they're all congregated up in Riverside for after all the crap that's been going on up there. Let's see, another key. And we'll grab the power bars. Guess we could grab this stuff. We can use this for things such as noise generators, traps, things like that, which wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Oh, there's the other set of keys right there. Oh, I think we got another set here. Perfect. I don't see anything there. And we'll take power bars at least. Throw the water there. Definitely getting quite a bit of power bars. I'm going to get our flashlight out though. That's done. We just gotta be really careful. Whiskey flask. Yeah, just what everybody needs. That worked, right? Some whiskey. And we're gonna go ahead and eat half this bag of chips since we are on the road to lose weight. Not gain weight anymore. There's one of our zombie friends. Well, come on through. There we go. Come on out this way. Come on out. Good little zombie. bandage. See what else we got in here. More vodka flasks. As you know, everybody's getting plastered at work. Probably why it wasn't safe. Handbag. Keys. That. Key. Goes to the warehouse. Okay. Well. Damn. Broke that. And while without the new, okay, 1 week later, the winter storm come in and last forever. I guess I missed that part. Sorry, Ivan. Missed that little part there. Well, hello, major warehouse. Let's see, looking for axes. It may be nice to have some bonuses. I want to grab this mining hat, though. I like that. There's nails. Be great to have those. But we are here for one thing at the moment. I see a zombie. And come on out this way. One good old smack to the noggin. Lots of steel. Oh, I'm not surprised, Ivan. I'm really not. We're talking about guys that think they know how to deal with internet technology, and they really don't. Nothing there. Roadside duffel bag. Nothing special there. I don't know if the hatchet will work. Chainsaw. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work. But it's better after chainsaw, maybe. Yeah. It's a possibility. But that's just the future. Everything's VPN. But they're going to try to block the VPNs too. Okay, we got a fiberglass axe. I do know the standard hatchets used to work. So it is still a possibility. That we got what we needed, but I wanted to get a normal axe just so I feel better about it. Get this back to the vehicle. Nope. I was hoping he didn't see me. And oh, key to the factory. I want to take that. It'll make life easier. A lot of these were good finds, guys. We might have been in luck. but I'm not sure yet. We're gonna have to find out for sure. We're gonna rest on this bench for a second, so we can be prepared to fight, run as needed. Okay. And hungry. We're only gonna eat a fourth of that. We don't need all that food. Now we're training ourselves not to go with a lot of food. It's kind of a funny little thing. And there's so many different things. Fill all these up. I'm going to take the nails. I know we're going to use them. Definitely know we're going to use them. I don't think we have calipers. Grab that too. We're at it. I do like the proximity so you can see everything. It is a very, very nice mod. Hands down one of my favorite mods. We're definitely going to need that propane. I'm going to set that there for a second. And I'll grab the books. Help with our sanity. Well, we're finding all sorts of good stuff here for food. I might be able to drive in on the other side if we know everything's cleared. And that might be the better way to go about this. That does not cut. I have one of those off a zombie, which was disappointing. I was hoping it would have cut. I'm not sure what tactical tomahawk will do, but we're going to try it. Another hatchet. Make sure we grab that. I wouldn't say it's entirely a bust, but I don't think we got what we needed. There's a lot of stuff in here, though. Definitely have to make sure everything's cleared. Back in the vehicle to grab what we need. Definitely gonna have to grab what we need. And go ahead and grab the seeds. this. Okay, so far so good. I'm going to eat half this beef jerky. Okay. Everything's good so far. We're going to rest just a little bit before we go check out the factory. Anything we can do is a good thing at this point. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's quite a few of them. Okay, so we're going to have to be really careful. And there's... Okay, I guess there's raccoons in the game. Did not know that. That's cool. We're going to go ahead and eat a fourth of the turkey, so you can prepare for battle. Gonna pick them off just a few at a time. Surprised there was not more zombies here. Unless they're in the factory. But used to seeing way more. But Riverside is just ridiculous right now. Whew. Okay. Also strains up. Don't see any more around here.
Hey.
Just got to make sure that we're constantly moving. There's that one. Okay, next we got two more. And whatever the hell's inside that building. Okay. factory. Don't see anything special there. We had that duffel bag over here. Somewhere. Oh, it's just an empty duffel bag. Okay. That'll work for me. Just gotta be really careful and quiet. Remember, this place was all metal last time. I have to be really careful. I wanted to get some light on everything so I could see a little better. Without a flashlight. Just have a feeling there's a lot in here. There's a couple. Oh, there's several drums here that would be nice to grab for storage. Okay, that's fiberglass for making a fiberglass axe, I guess. There's a pipe wrench in the other area we can get those barrels. They probably weigh quite a bit, right? 10, so I don't think, yeah, we would be able to get them in here anyway. Although it'd be nice to get fuel. I'm gonna see if we can get a pipe wrench from down here. I think there was one. I thought that was the warehouse. Huh. Was not. It was to the factory. See if we can find a quick pipe wrench for this project. I'm gonna grab that farm guide so we aren't too depressed. Then we also added some additional farming so we can have an orchard too, which I thought would be kind of fun once we get our base set up. So far, I'm not getting too lucky. Find what we're looking for. And yeah, we didn't find it. That was disappointing. No pipe wrench. Well, at least we know where we need to go to get them. Oh, never mind. We got it. Right there. And then, of course, we have to have one little zombie right where we're really freaking tired. Hopefully it won't be too difficult of a challenge just to take her down and... There we go. Perfect. Just be enough time, just a little bit to get a little energy. Not much. Try to go for it. Now that we got the pipe wrench. Okay. Grab one of those. Just one, because there's no way we can do anymore. Maybe we might be able to do more. Okay, we got to drop that. That stinks. It had bleach in it. Let's go ahead and get. There we go. Now we can get it. I mean, I suppose we could sleep in here, maybe. Nah. Okay, so we may have accomplished axe mission. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out when we get back to base. I would rather have normal axes, so we will probably still have to go out. But this is a good start. And we got our generator. So this is going to help out a lot. And yeah, having that high hunger is going to suck. Because yeah, now we're going to be eating a lot more. Our high weight should drop. All that should drop pretty quick. Not sure where all these guys came from. Originally had this whole area cleared out. Definitely surprises me. Okay, that was a good run. And then, yeah, inside our lair, it is very messy. It's very disorganized right now. Okay, we'll drink a fourth of the water. Yes, we'll eat a fourth of the beef jerky. Good news is, now that we got this, we can really heavily get going on some of our other projects. And yes, we're likely just going to dump all these on the floor. Make barbed wired. Okay. Works for me. Where would I rather you watch? That's up to you, whichever you prefer. But like for example, I'm monetized on YouTube, Cringe. So, but like I said, it's wherever you feel like you want to watch and hang out. It doesn't matter to me. I'm flexible. I mean, that's why I am multi-streaming. So, just wherever makes you happy. That's the main thing. Can't say that too loud because I know Twitch would be very unhappy with me for saying that. But well, I saw something on X where they did at one time recently. Yeah, well, they changed a whole bunch, so now like lurkers on Twitch are not counted as viewers. A lot of them are trying to push for that, and I think it's stupid. But that's just me. I think you end up driving away people. Yeah, I remember all the times you worked to get affiliate, and affiliate doesn't really exist anymore. Well, you can't get paid until you're affiliate on Twitch. So there is still that, but I get where you're coming from. I do get that part. And what is the top 3 food you will miss before the zombie apocalypse arrives? Yours is sushi, fried chicken, and sweet and sour pork with rice. Sweet and sour shrimp with rice, or General Chow chicken, sushi as well, because I love sushi. And the last one that I will sorely miss is pizza. All right, so tomorrow we're gonna test out the axe. We're gonna get everything set up. Also gotta set our alarm for 6 and sleep. This poor guy is dead tired. I guess he had a breakdown over not smoking. Damn you, cigarette. And let's see how much is left. Let's eat. We still got to get rid of these two. Yeah, that's the only downside with versus YouTube and Twitch is there is that delay. Never understood why there's a delay. I've did the best I could to try to get everything set up more in real time, but it didn't take too well. Okay, connect the generator. I need gas for it. Drop 3 cans right here. And that's. I need to grab one more of the regular hatchets. See if that works. Cutting trees. Not sure if it will. The D point. So there's a new stick bug. What was that? Okay. There's a new stick bug pond found in Australia. Okay, so why is God draw random updates every week? I saw a picture of that thing. It looks freaky. I'm like, how was that thing missed to begin with? That makes no sense to me. It's like, where did that thing come from? It's creepy looking. But yeah, I saw that. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. We got that random update of a very strange bug showing up. It's not a stick bug, it's Groot. It probably is Groot. Holy crap. You are not wrong on that. It's a very angry Groot. Yeah, I'm not sure where the hell that thing came from, but that is a very, very creepy bug. And I don't mind bugs. That one's just weird looking though. Bring back stick bug memes. You never know. It's crazy enough, it just might work. I wish we had lights out here. I'd feel better. It also has wings. Yeah, that's even more frightening. power. So I remember, could run into some friends here. There's no zombies yet. I'm gonna go ahead and build this up while we can. It's Australia, it's normal for them. Now, this is true too. What you say is true. This thing takes a while to fill up. But I'm also trying to be on the lookout for zombies. Let's do a quick scout. This generator can attract zombies. So far, everything's looking good. Okay. We're gonna do a quick sweep, plus we need medium. Since our goal is to lose weight. Okay. I'd like to finish getting this thing filled up best we can. And then we just get a scream, so we may get zombies coming this way. Lovely. Oh, beautiful part is we should turn this off. For now. Since we really do not know. And a nice thing is, we got quite a bit of fuel in there. I'd like to get that topped off. I'd like to get a couple pure clean waters. That way we have plenty of water through winter. So far, disappointed. There you go. I got it. Cut down tree. We just had it. Dang it. Okay. So the axe we got does work. This is even better. So we got our axe. Hi there. I hate using an axe on him, but then again, that worked out just fine. All right, there we go. Just got to be really careful. Smoking's still dropping. That's a good thing. Trying to get a few of these things finished. Oh, we got friends. Very low places. Military knife. I really don't normally use those. I really don't normally use those, so I don't think that's really worth it for me. I'm not sure how many more zombies. This area was cleared at one time, so I have absolutely zero idea what the hell. Nice thing is we'll be able to see by the time this is all said and done, we'll be able to see everything much easier. Need him to rest just a little bit in case we have to deal with zombies. You just never know. Just never know what's going to happen with zombies. And let's go ahead and fill up. Okay, I'm going to rest here. The good news is we can stick with this one. We just got to sharpen it. This definitely makes me happy that we're able to do that. And food. Also finish that off. Hopefully we can get that hearty appetite, because being hungry all the time definitely sucks. Should lose this weight though pretty quick. Need to get rid of that high thirst. Need to have these guys used to being low weight. I guess that's what I get for eating too much. take a little bit of caffeine pills. It's only 11 a.m. And let's see what else we can do. We'll take the dried apricots. We'll take the bags of chips. There we go. Need to get him to allow me to lose weight. Slowly but sure. Oh, we got a friend. Had a friend. There we go. Cut down trees. Definitely don't like having my back turned too long. So the first thing we also need to do, and we'll still probably go land. We're still probably going to go to the fire station to get more axes. But we got that done. If we can get it to the point we can get it crossed off, that'd be better. But I'll have to message Streamlabs, see if I can get that working through Streamlabs so I can cross out objectives. These guys don't need trees. Oh, got a friend. Friend decided to show up. Yay! Okay. I need to make a chair or something for out here. Make our life so much easier. Maybe. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Grab one of these wood saws. And then we just need to grab some nails. Oh, that's right, we dropped them all in here. If I remember right. Should be enough nails for now. For now. I'd like to get maybe a chair or something built over here. And we can also just sit in the car. make a little extra wall since this car pretty much has no purpose anymore since it's pretty broke. There we go. There. On to the next one. Nice thing is we get carpentry experience for doing that. Even though we're just sawing. I'm happy with this. Now the big question is, how far do I really want to go? Because, and this is part of my reasoning, we need farmland for our livestock plus food. I kind of was thinking of moving towards the river. That way we have water and we can fish pretty much whenever the hell we want. And Fringe says Paradise City. Well, the grass isn't green here. The zombies aren't pretty. Just saying. Character's miserable. That sounds about right. Drink fourth. After all, our goal is to drop weight and go back to low thirst, low appetite. Guess we can drink a fourth of the milk. That'll lower our hunger and give us a slight thirst. Yeah, being thirsty is gonna suck. But the beautiful part about this is we're in a good situation finally. Get everything kind of shored up the way we want it. Now, the thing about this, we can't, if we build on, the reason why I always sometimes like building my own building is I think they still never fixed the bug that I remember where if you build on top of an existing building, water can still come through there and it doesn't treat it as an extension. But if you build a house from scratch, it does. Which is part of the reason why I'm leaning towards the river now and get a second generator, find one, to try to make our life a little bit more simple. I do wish the UI came out for this mod, or for this game, that told me the true levels of my thirst and everything. Because if it's 50%, I'm not worried about it out of 100. But since I can't tell, it kind of leaves me in kind of a situation that I really don't know where we truly stand. Which does suck. So since I don't know pretty much either situation, kind of leaves me in the dark. I definitely do not like this high thirst, though. Thirsty all the time. Makes me want to drink. Maybe we'll fortify this area, and then we'll work on our final home, maybe. We could still put livestock out here. Maybe. We got options at least. So I do kind of want to start getting our livestock at least situated so we can get all that set up. I definitely did like the blacksmith area because it had infinite clean water, but there was no roads to it. I mean, you could build roads, but good news is we got all these ready to go. So all we gotta do is just line them up and build. Which is gonna be really nice. Got about a few more hours of daylight to get this all built too. Hungry and thirsty. Really pushing the edge on this one. And yeah, we're excessively tired, which, understandably so, considering what we're doing. And our meal. We're going to go ahead and drink half of it. That'll take the bite out of the hunger. That'll take the bite out of the thirst. Having that high thirst is much more brutal than it used to be. Definitely say that. We only got a few logs left. Not bad for today's work. Getting that secured. Character hit the I am too exhausted to craft anymore. Almost bedtime for our character too. We're trying to consistently stay going to sleep at a specific time so we can break sleepiness. Well, I guess we'll down it all. Since I have no idea where our thirst is going to hit. Okay, this guy is so freaking tired. I think, in theory, I shouldn't have to worry about anything. Set alarm. 6 a.m. There you go. Had to find it. It'll be nice once I can have lights on all the time. That meant one of our stats just changed, which is good. Turn this on. Not sure what... we got claustrophobic. Uh-oh. So we're terrified of being in buildings now. Interesting. Being outside, inside when stressed or unhappy will decrease the counter. Oh. So it has to do with the fact that we're not smoking. We drop down here. Okay, let's see. Reaching positive. Yep, it's all tied to smoking. So we develop being claustrophobic from smoking. I'm trying to quit that. That is different. like the game is saying you need to smoke. It's your destiny. And I'm like, oh hell no. That's just funny to me. And let's see, what can we do? Should be some stuff to read in here. Isn't. Surely I have tons of stuff over here to read. There we go. Let's get rid of this miserable. All right. I think we should be back to normal now. We need to get this back. It's interesting, the juggle with dynamic traits, trying to figure out how you fix things. Some things we gain, some things we're losing. We're gaining to the point that we won't need to be sleeping as much. We're okay with being outside or dealing with fog or rain. But this one, I think we're getting better. Gotta lose the claustrophobic though. Somehow. Couldn't tell you how we do that though. I think what we'll do. Okay, we gotta move the grass. There we go. We have to start over building. Interesting. It won't let me. So we'll just do it this way. I just want to get the framework set up. Which shouldn't be too much of an issue. We're making progress here. Definitely doing that at least. I think the biggest struggle I'm going to have now is these dynamic traits just basically fighting to not develop problems. Which surprises me. Here, still got that high thirst. That is such a damn shame we got that. Makes me sad. We got something. Oh, we dropped a low thirst. Good. Light eater. Okay. And we lost weight. Sweet. We are done with that nightmare. Okay. That won't be too bad. Which means we can celebrate by down in some water. Since we're not really hungry. I want to at least get the framework set up. I think we're going to have to go get more wood. Good news is we do got plenty of room, though, for some livestock. And I think we are also, yep, level 6 carpentry. And we're making good progress without even reading a book on the next set, which is nice. I believe you guys are already down to just 2 planks left. Didn't take long to burn these. We'll have to go across to get some lumber, probably, at some point. To get the better walls, it's going to definitely cost us more. I need nails. Good news is we got that. Right down here. And yeah, let's do it this way. Get the rest of the frame up. And we'll go rescue the pigs maybe tomorrow. Possibly. Can't guarantee we will. But we'll try, dang it. There's 1 plank in here. I'll throw this there so we don't have to carry it. Nails. This may be part of the reason why we're not able to do anything, so we'll just park it right here for now. It'll make a good car to get our maintenance skill on, trying to get everything rebuilt. think we can go ahead and eat half these chips and be okay. Just the way we're set up. We'll probably have to get a trailer to start hauling these around too. At least that's what I'm thinking is going to be our answer to some of this. I gotta get the nails too. Dang it. Forgot about our nails. Okay, the car being there is what blocked it. Easy enough. And we gotta figure out what. There we go. At least these don't cost too much. Alright, that got us started on our wall. It's a fantastic wall. Character rest a little bit. Already hit the ridiculously tired. We'll try to burn that off. Being inside when stressed or unhappy would increase things. Yeah, so it's a matter of don't be stressed. They definitely made quitting smoking much difficult in this, which is pretty cool. We're slowly burning this down to the point that we won't be a smoker. Then we can work on bettering ourselves every way possible. Short-term torture, I guess we could call it that. We'll be able to get the other perk too, cutting 500 trees at some point, which is nice. I really do like the dynamic trade mod. Okay, that's done. Very happy are getting here. So once we get this fortified, shouldn't take very long, then we'll be planning our next plan of attack, which will probably rescue the pigs. Get the pigs set up. At least that's what I'm leaning towards anyway. Then we get that done. Proceed forward. What's the next phase? I know some people said they wanted to also see the blacksmithing and stuff down the road. So we're going to try to go for that. Can't guarantee we'll be successful because it takes a little bit of time. But we'll do our best. I'll leave that one open so we can just get through it. Sometimes it doesn't work the way it should. Couldn't tell you why. It just doesn't. Carpentry level 7. Okay, we only got 8 nails left too. So we want to prep ourselves still to work on losing the sleepyhead. So what we're gonna have to do, make sure we're in bed no later than midnight. Basically, we're training our character to be up at a certain time every time. No sleeping in, no oversleeping. Definitely being partially trained. Looks like we got a little bit more time before it gets night, so we can get this done. I think we can go and block off that side. We'll have to go somewhere else with trees now. And there we go. Hungry and thirsty. We're just gonna eat half the chips. Just gonna really do anything else. Trying to fumble around our way in the dark here. Get water. Not working. Oh yeah. That's driving our character nuts now. Character's gonna have to learn to deal with it. I have to find a lot more paperbacks to help keep him sane. But not much I can do on that front, at least. Okay. Set alarm. So we can stay consistent with our sleep. Still hate when it says sleep on the ground, but we may start leaving the generator on at nights. Yeah, that has to do with darn. At least that went down. Smoking. Doing what I can. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like these two are a balancing act. Somehow we fell off that balancing act, and that's what caused them to pretty much go insane, is what I'm seeing. At least that's what it's figuring up to be. But you know what? I don't think they're doing too bad for all the crap they went through. I mean, these guys have went through hell in my handbasket, trying to get through it all. So I mean, definitely can't complain with how they're doing everything. One more box of nails. Let's see what we got for junk food or canned food. Guess we'll do the canned food. Hopefully it does not fill up with... Okay. It's limited to just gasoline. I was worried those cans were gonna have issues. Not too bad. So the first thing I want to do is go ahead and build the last thing right here. Since we got fuel, if we need to move to transport stuff, we should be okay too. Okay, good thing is this part's fortified. Don't even need the books since we're doing quite a bit of carpentry, so that's nice. Still, I think I want to turn this into a barn. I just need to disassemble half the stuff. Drop that right here. I think everything's empty on this. Yep. We take the old truck we haven't used in a long time. We're gonna come up this way. The dangerous part is going to be we got to keep an eye for zombies out here, since I have no idea where they would be lurking. And Gray Man, thank you for the $9.99. Haven't tuned in for a long time. It looked like I stumbled upon some lost episode of Hoarders on stream. Yes, you did. The Project Zomboid. It is definitely Hoarders on stream. Oh, look at this. We got a zombie friend. Damn. Okay, well. Hey, not much can I say. We have to hoard everything. It's the apocalypse. We just throw shit on the floor. Until we get really bored, then we figure out how to fix the mess. Cut down tree. There we go. Could also just make a fishing house out here. It's just a big pile, yes, yes. Welcome to Hoarders R Us. Well, we couldn't find supplies we needed to build storage and needed to fortify things. I mean, you know, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. You gotta go with the what's best. Figure it out. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I hope you're having a good day today, Raven. Yep, it seems pretty bleak. Maybe that's why my character has issues being indoors now. Maybe. Or the fact that they're really just getting tired. Okay, so I guess this is what happens when you smoke, or you get addicted to smoking. Your character goes batshit crazy. You're deaf somewhere else, you're just chilling, you've just been working so much these days. Yeah, I know that feeling. I don't even feel like after I had my surgery that I really had any me time, downtime. It was like, yeah, you know, laying in bed, it's not really me time, it's just healing time. And it's like, well, then you gotta go back to work because everybody needs you at work. And it's like, man, I wish I could have like had a nice little vacation or something. Safka says, I think the fourth is supposed to be question mark entry, fifth entry profit. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I mean, you're not wrong. That's what it could be. You need to get back in Ellen too. Yeah, I need to work on some videos on Ellen at some point. I just not enough hours in the day, Grave. Especially all the crazy crap you can do in Ellen. It's just, to me, it's pure comedy in Ellen. So I remember the first character I played in Ellen was at the request of the streamers, or I mean, at my viewers, and it was a succubus. Well, you know, thank God it was PG. Thank God that was definitely PG. I mean, it could have been worse. I mean, you could have got the mods where it wasn't PG. Hopefully, hopefully that game don't get canceled by the payment processors and everything, because, you know, what people do with mods. Thinking that'd be like canceling Skyrim. Everybody knows what they did with the mods in Skyrim. For Project Zomboid or Ellen, South Africa? Well, they got quite a bit of sliders already. But I do agree that there's mods you can try to build or make a cure if you got bit. Although I haven't seen that in B42 yet. So I don't know if they're actually together yet. You have no idea what Ellen is? I'll have to send you a trailer or whatever. You cannot cauterize, although that's a cool idea too. Especially when you're lacerated and crap. That'd be a stellar idea, really. Cataclysm Days Ahead was one of those, if I remember right, that I wanted to check out, but never had time. Remind me of like old Dwarf Fortress kind of stuff. Not sure when multiplayer is coming out for Project Zomboid. I have considered getting yeah, you'd be trading laceration for a serious burn. I don't know. In this game, those lacerations, you bleed out super quick depending where you get hit. Character's already ridiculously tired and it's early. Not surprised. Okay, we're gonna jump back in the truck, rest. That gives us 150. I do want to chop more wood though. Let's rest here for a minute. I guess we'll have a picnic. Delicious cold soup. Everybody loves delicious cold soup, right? I mean, who doesn't love delicious cold soup? Making progress here. Only you can prevent force. Yes, this force needs to go. Got to rebuild civilizations by destroying everything. It's important. I don't like hearing that gunshot though. That does worry me. Every time you hear that, it's like, it's hell about to break loose. I'm gonna jump in the truck to get some energy just in case. Civilization and uncivilization cannot coexist. 100%. You gotta declare war on them. All you can do. Sometimes civilization needs to be punished. So, are we gonna go sell a moon around and scream, "In the name of the moon, I punish civilization," instead of you? I mean, we could do that, I guess. We'll call it Sailor Doom. Okay, we filled everything up. Maybe I could probably load the rest of this up and carry it in the. Well, no, we got the back of the truck still. Even better. Forgot all about that. Can only load so much, but this will work. Okay, we got everything loaded. We can take. Thank you, Frederick. Uh, well, I still want to go to the fire station in Brandenburg to go get more axes, but this was huge for us to progress. So I can't really complain too much. It's all progression. All about that progression. Okay, it's done. It's been very, very much interesting process. We got the axe in the warehouse near here. Had a warehouse full of goodies that couldn't stay and grab everything, but it still works for what we need to do. We do need to find an antique oven at some point. But that's another mission. Should we choose to accept it? Which, we're going to have to accept it. I mean, that's just a given. Well, I am struggling a little bit. I don't think we're going to die, but we do have some problems that we got to deal with. Now that live leak doesn't exist anymore. We do have some fun problems, like we're becoming claustrophobic and all this, and we're hopeless and sad. We're crying a little bit, miserable. That's mostly because we're not smoking, so the character just can't handle it. Smoking has completely destroyed this character. And then choosing to quit because, it's an apocalypse. Fortunately, we chose path not to stick with smoking. So we got to do everything we can now. But I mean, doesn't mean we can't have a beer. Oh, I guess we still feel hopeless even though we had a beer. Darn. That's a shame. Don't judge. That's all I'm going to say. Don't judge. I mean, you can judge, but that's like torture. Let's see if there is any other books to read. There you go. I'm going to have to go back to the bookstore and steal more books to kind of help with this person's issue. Ah, cool. We had somebody screaming. Just what we did not need, right? But, you know, not surprised. This, and I think we'll get one more in there. Efficiently getting this taken care of. I'm going to toss this right. It's 9 o'clock, so we should. We're going to have to saw the rest of these. It's going to get too dark to build anything. Potentially. Toss it on the ground and grab some. Keep it consistent to our schedule. So it's getting dark, so it means... Oh, yep, we can't make anymore. Alright, it's bedtime for this guy. Although I think the zombies would have a tripping hazard if they broke in here. They just fall all over the place. Be glorious watching them just try to come in here and just crash all over everything. Well, we got antidepressants. Yeah. Don't know if we really have anything really snack wise. We'll just take a soda. A couple of them will work. All right. Let's go ahead and flip over to alarm 6 a.m. And we'll sleep. I mean, he should be so tired that he don't wake up anyway, unless the alarm or something happens. Oh. Woke up Brian. Oh yeah, we're moving slowly across. Smoking is dropping. We're still nervous and panicked. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do, we'll have some canned soup. High quality canned soup, guys. High quality. This room. Guess there's not much left in the carton. Okay, fix that problem. And I guess we'll take some antidepressants. Kind of take the edge off the character. I should be. I gotta remember where I put all the nails. There they are. He's efficient at building a fence. What can I say? And make these planks here. Oh, come on. My planks are 9. That's a shame. That. At least get all these sawed. That is quite a bit of logs. So we should have quite a bit left over complete. So we don't have to cut trees down for the Could be wrong though. Could be very wrong. Good news is, it's all just defaulting to the ground. Sorry about that. I just want to speed and get through all these guys as fast as I can. So we're on to better things. Not sure how much more we gotta go. I just know we're getting there. I saw a mod that was like an automated saw, some type of sawmill. I was like, man, that'd be cool. That way you don't have to do that stuff. Granted, part of the reason you do it is also skill gain too. Okay. We cleared a lot of stuff out in this area. I'd be surprised if we really had too much. Now, Riverside is just plumb full of zombies. But we did clear all the way. Yep. I was afraid of. I have no idea even where he came from. Not sure where he came from. Okay, so we had a gunshot and a scream. Lovely. I don't like that one damn bit. I can't even tell you where the hell he came from. Unless he spawned in, but no. I'd be surprised though if they spawned in, so to speak. Maybe I shouldn't be though. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. But I'm still going to be surprised. That's just how it is. Alright, let's get some more nails. Oh, he didn't escape too fast. Alright, next. There we go. Put the saw right here. and our skill too. Now we're making nice progress even without the book. Can't really complain about that. Can't really complain too much about that at all. Because I don't believe I've even seen a Carpentry 5 book anywhere. Flip our building mode to 2 more frames. And I think what we'll do is set it up like this. Because I need to be able to move corpses out of there. That's going to be a thing. That part's done. Not sure if I want to do a double door or just a single door. I think just a single door. I think the single door would be safe. Yeah, I think the single door would be safe. Toss that. Just a little bit more nails. Get through this project. I gotta look for hinges, which door handles, which I'm sure we have quite a bit of them laying around somewhere. There we go. There's my boxes of nails. Because unfortunately, I hate saying this, guys, you can't see shit in here. I don't even know what I have and what I don't have. It's so disorganized at this point. Alright, we'll build this last one here. I want to look at the building again. Building mode. Okay, it looks like it is only one door. Unless I do this. But I don't really need vehicles to pass through. Okay, I guess we do one door. And then what we'll do, let's get one more here. And then that part should be done minus the door. Okay, so the next thing I want to grab is a couple troughs. I'll go ahead and set it up over here. Let's do one here. All right, that part's done. Next part, I need to build the chicken coop. So I'll take care of that. So we can get our chickens. And I think we'll set the chickens up just to kind of hang out on this side. Okay. So the only thing I need to do is start building. Gotta go on the other side, build that wall, and build some gates, build some fences. We're getting there. Character is still miserable. Trying to do the best we can with what we've got. Okay, we could do the small fence here. And what broke? Going to guess that was the hammer. Okay, so I gotta drop all that stuff. We got some hammer. Yep, that's what it was. I gotta rebuild the claw hammer. Well, good news is we got some backup in here. Just gotta get to it. Did not know the hammers break now. That's good to know. That's very, very good to know. Okay, there's another claw hammer right there, ready to go. What else we got for food? Guess let's eat 4th of the eggs. That should be good enough. Since we're working on losing weight. At least I want to get the chicken coop side built. If we can succeed on that. We've used a lot of wood. We've tore down civilization quite a bit. I'm impressed how much civilization we destroyed for chicken coops. Well, forestry civilization, I guess, and civilization or whatever. walkway over here. Oh, damn. We got our next carpentry level. That makes us at 9. All from fortifying our base. Which we still got to connect the spiffos, and we still got to connect the other side, too. I mean, we still got a little bit more work that we got to do. Oh. Okay, so all we got to do now is move this prop here. Get some hinges, and we got our first gate. Yeah, that works out pretty good. Just have to move it around. Not a big deal. Character is mopey again. No matter what I do, they're always going to be mopey. Guess we'll open one of these. Probably won't. We do got a couple books we can read before we go to sleep. I think we're going to have to go get more books to read to help fight this hopeless depression that they're under. The only thing I can think of. There we go. It's done. It's done. And shut the door. Time to get up again. Same bat time. Same bat channel. Bam. Hoping gets his full sleep. Oh, look at that. He did. Nice. That makes me happy. We got our full sleep for a change. Gotta find some new food, too. Yikes. Don't got much coal in there. See if we got anything else. I don't think we do. I'm gonna check the shelves here. We have not looted these at all. Chocolate covered beans. I guess that's our meal today. And we'll drink half. Really didn't want to hit the desperation button yet. That's done. We're going to take the van out. Because we're going to go do some work now. Almost done fortifying everything, but we do need doorknobs, hinges, all that good stuff. So this is a good opportunity to run around and take down doors. And what do we got? 2 door hinges and a door lock. Nice. And a plank. Just gonna rip doors down and call it a day. We got 100%. Pretty much tear anything down at this point without any problems. I mean, we're not going to be using this place anyway, probably. Cool. That'll help us out quite a bit. And I mentioned earlier that we're going to have to get some books, so we're going to see what we can do as well. Just to help with our character's very bad depression, dealing with everything. So we are going to go venture into Riverside. Oh crap, that's a lot of construction site now. A lot of moved in. Tried to take out as many as I could earlier. We're going to have to decouple that van. Going to do a few things. Well, damn. All of them came back. Holy shit. Well, this is not what I expected. Alright, we're gonna have to do a different method. Good thing we took down a bunch of trees out here. We might be able to see here because that was that construction site with a lot of them. Well, this didn't make this mission much easier. We hadn't been here for a few weeks, so it doesn't surprise me that things kind of went to shit. But I do have some improvising here. I gotta restructure everything here. Do this. There we go. Good news is they're all going up there. Might be able to just get rid of this too while we're at it. A few friends here. Please tell me there is keys in here. There is not. Okay. We're gonna go with plan B. Okay, too far. Okay, good news is looks like the pigs are still alive. I want to get the roads cleared for when we do Molotov. So we're gonna do this to make my life much easier. Should be good enough. There we go. Good thing the reverse does not attract the zombies too much. I was really dreading that every time I hear it. So we know that truck's total corner. Forward here without hitting anything. Really? There we go. Out of the way. Out of my hair. Now, we only got one other danger that I can think of right now is I've lost track of the days, the helicopter event. So we could have a helicopter at any time. Take a look at them. That one may be dead. Fortunately. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna take it back. Trailer is in bad shape. I think that's one male, one female. That one could be alive. Just sick. It's hard to say. Plus, having animals and petting them gets rid of your character's depression, which is pretty nice. Let's see if we can save it anyway. I feel like no matter how many of them I clear, just keep okay, that's business is done. Okay, there's still food in there. That's a good thing. Water, not so much. But what we could do, I think there's rope in here. There isn't. We got lots of rope inside the building. First, took everything. Come up over here and look. Should have ropes everywhere, really. Got another paperback to read. That's good. It's just a matter of hunting for rope. Oh, Snow Beetle. Hey, man. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, there we go. We got rope. Appreciate the raid. I hope your stream went well. Spaceballs 2. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also nervous because I mean most of the cast is gone. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to be optimistic here with it. Oh, that's what's going on in my bag. Definitely appreciate the raid. I just, with the cast being as old as they are, and a lot of them aren't with us anymore, I don't know how well that a Spaceball's going to be. Oh, you got the heli? Oh, no. And hello, Abba. Good to see ya. Oh, man, that claustrophobic's going to drive me insane. I got to get rid of it. I got dynamic traits, so my character is a little messed up right now. Just a little. Okay, let's see if we can check on these animals. I'm concerned. Okay, yeah, that one is sickly. I think it's dead. Water. Okay, that's good. I think that one's dead. Nope. Or is it? Yeah, it died. Dang it. That's a sad day. Yeah, I was afraid that it was dead. Well, at least we got 2. Being cooped up in a trailer for a month was bad. Appreciate that, Abba. We're Riverside. We basically are taking it over slowly but surely and trying to deal with problems. I have never built in Project Zomboid. I have never built ever at a gas station. So I decided, you know what? We're gonna take over a gas station. I have had so many ups and downs on this stream. It's been interesting, but it's been a lot of fun. And take it easy, Snow. We'll catch up soon, buddy. So now it's a matter of trying to see what's gonna happen. I don't know anymore. Also, look away if this hurts your eyes, guys. Yeah, because I'm a pack rat. I threw a lot in here. I was looting houses and everything I could find, and kind of went a little overzealous. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat the hog. Good news is I can turn on a generator and we can put it in the freezer until I get a stove. But yeah, we'll have to make hog soup or something. I don't know. But yeah, I just gotta get a knife and we'll take care of that. Which means now I gotta go get a stove. Darn it! Now I gotta get a good stove. I got too many things going on. Okay, so hold on. We gotta pause this for a second here. I gotta pause this. Okay. Well, we gotta update Streamlabs here. Okay, so last one was profit, so get a stove and fridge. Okay, and then fifth one, more romance novels. There we go. I don't know why we're doing romance novels, but you know what? We'll take care of it. All right, now we got some goals. Since we've already completed the first, well, we didn't complete fortify the base yet. It's almost done. So yeah, we gotta have some goals. We gotta have a little bit of goals here. Until you can get it to where it automates itself better. And we'll stick it in here. And all right. There we go. Hopefully I got enough electrical that I can do that. Oh yeah, claustrophobic's kicking in. 2/3 like, no! Dang it. Okay, well, you can't do it. But I guess we can microwave. I mean, I guess that's all we can do. Microwave. I just don't feel right, guys, microwaving pork. Okay, so we got to get our electrical skill up to 3 still. Darn it. So we got to get a book. And we do, I think we're going to get a nicer fridge. Yeah, we'll get one of those industrial stoves in the burger joint. Oh, the burger joint. Do I need 3 electrical to take those? I forgot all about that place. Oh. We got Bob's Burgers here. There we go. All right. Oh, that. I'll grab the kitchen knife just in case I don't have it. Salt. This will make our pork tasty. Although, yeah, the heart racing. I can take that off. Nope. 2 of 5. Purses. I gotta get my electrical up more. I'm sad, guys. I was hoping we would have been able to pull this off. Though we might still be able to. I haven't ruled everything out yet. It's in my bag. Those. We got a lot of stuff. We're kind of just running around, really. Also, if you guys are new here, I typically stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. That's kind of, and I kind of got back into Project Zomboid again because it's been a while. And health had taken a downward spiral for me for a little bit, so back, doing better and cancer free. So that's where I was feeling pretty blessed. Okay, I need electrical too. I guess we might do something incredibly stupid. see what I can do. 'Cause I got a lot of washes. Okay, we got friends in low places everywhere. Okay, how bad is it? Ugh. I hate this. I cleared this. Okay, well. Alright. Well, didn't want to tear up my van. I love my van. Oh, yeah. This is not. This is not good. Okay, I need to get set up. Maybe I should have went this way. I need to make sure my window's down. Try not to damage everything. Aw, dang it. What's going on? Did they change that? Or did I not roll it? Well, plan B. When in doubt, go with plan B. I need to be far enough away. Just one fire now. Okay. Now that's... They did change Molotov quite a bit. Yeah, I definitely need some pipes. Wow, Molotov's got nerfed. Okay, well... Yes, we'll have to go with plan C. I can't believe Molotov's got nerfed that bad. Need him more stationary then. Okay. This did not go as planned. Tearing up my beautiful vehicle. It's gonna cost me much to fix this. Okay, well. Still gonna try it again. Just need a better lineup. Alright, let's melee first. Take out what we got here. Hello, Sierra. Alright, let's push this way. Maybe. Alright, let's go. way. Got it. There we go. Right, where's the next one? Let's go this way, maybe, with the fire. But I don't want to burn down the post office. But if, let's see how well this worked. Alright, let's bring the other zombies back towards the others. We'll have a nice little bonfire. Hopefully. Want them all to play nice together. Off, and I'm going to get the other Molotov ready. If I had a little bit wider roads, this would be nice. I have a feeling I'm going to burn down the post office. Oh well. Let it sacrifice. Help get rid of all the zombies. Yep, this might work. Just need them all to come, group up. We got an opening right here. This way. Alright, come this way, guys. Got a nice... Oh, that's beautiful, guys. That's beautiful! Okay, that's beautiful. Now that's what a Molotov should do. That's just beautiful. Make sure they're all coming down here. First, some Disco Inferno. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Although I think they're going to burn down more than just one building. Oh well. At this rate. Right back to them. Just lead them along slowly. Well, we can do this. I just want to try to stay on there. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Need them all to group together. There we go. I got some room to play over back here. This is gonna work just fine. Poor van, though, took a beating. Okay. I wish I had an ambulance right now, or fire truck or something. Just turn on the sirens. This would have worked out much easier. But only you can prevent forest fires. Well, you know, this ain't too bad. I like this. Anybody got any marshmallows? Oh man, that's beautiful. Okay, I love that. That's gotta be careful they don't burn everything else down, but you know, let the rest of them catch on fire. Let them all talk, hang out, talk about brains. Whoops. All right. Here's where they all come colliding. Yeah, let them come this way. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, we gotta bring them back together for group huddle. Oh. This may have been a little bit more chaotic than I anticipated. Okay. Well. I approve of this. I approve of this. Alright, let's come around here. Hi, guys. Alright, all you guys come this way. Share the love, share the fire, you know, share something. I don't know what, but well, the new Molotov still did its job. And then completely burn everything to the ground. So I'm not too upset. I mean, this place is gone, but eh. It was worth it. I'm curious to see how many zombies die from the fire by the time this is done. Well, I should have brought a gun, so that way I could have really pulled more. Ah, well. I didn't think about that, really. guess only I can prevent forest fires or something still. Well, we could always rebuild Riverside if we needed to. I just need more zombies connecting up, talking about brains or something, catching everybody else on fire. What do you think, guys? I mean, it's not like us or anything, but I think it's a work of art. Now let's see how many zombies die from fire. Oh, 260. Look at that. It's still climbing. Okay. I'm happy. I am pleased. Alright, let's send them back the other way into more non-burning zombies. I gotta pay attention to my fuel too while I'm doing this. Last thing I need is to be out of fuel and run it on foot. Oh, more zombies are falling. Molotovs have worked very well. They've done what I needed it to. I didn't have to worry about too much loot or anything. This works out. Alright, I'm gonna go pull some more friends. This has worked out for me. Unless we got them all. Oh, no, we did not. That's a lot of them. Okay. Cool. Just need to bring the groups together. If they're still alive. That's a major question. Are they alive? A handful. They need to catch each other on fire still. Just need to become a little closer to catch each other on fire. Can't guarantee this will work, but if they're all coming through the building, they're all going to catch on fire. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let them all come passing through. Oh, man. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to go get more. There was that big group down here. If we can lure all these together, make a nice little bonfire. Engine's still good, so too worried about how much damage we took yet. 110, so we did drop just a little bit. We were 130 for our weight for the van. As long as we stay around this building, they're all just spreading the fire. Which is perfect. Although, I wonder if the fire's starting to wear off. Could it be that we run out of steam on this fire? I think our horn went out. Oh, or maybe it's still working. How many zombies have died? We've killed 342 with this escapade right now. There's quite a few grouped up. If we can get that next group coming down the street here, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be good. Oh, more died. Darn. I need them to live long enough to catch everybody else on fire. I think the sound's messing up because there's just so much crap going on. Okay, got some coming this way. I want to lure them out together. Yeah, I can tell the sound went out because there's just so much. Probably also honking the horn like crazy. Go back this way so we don't catch more stuff on fire. Character's very tired. Okay. I think we're in a good position right here just to wait. We got more hopping out. We did set the zombie population up quite a bit, so that's probably what we're experiencing now is this. It's just a slow health draining fire at this point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh, no. What have I done? Oh, okay. We're back. I think this is burning a lot of memory right now. I was like, oh, this can't be good. I have these stupid ideas once in a while, and sometimes they work, sometimes it gets very, very stupid. Well, darn it, we're starting to burn down the hotel. I never did get to check the hotel out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I want to get far away this time, I think. 'Cause, yeah, we are completely jammed up. We're going to wait. Uh-oh. Holy crap. I think I killed it. That was not intentional. That was not intentional. Oh, God. I can't believe I did that. Oh, no. Bear with me just a second. We get back online. Yep, we totally torpedoed it. Now I'm hoping I'll survive because I have no idea where we're going to start. Luckily, I'm in the van, and the van hopefully is still loading. So I don't know what the hell's going on here. I don't know any mod that's gonna ruin it. So I've had to test mods when I added a bunch today. So we'll see how this goes. I don't know what it's gonna do. Please, please tell me. All right, we gotta pause it. Okay, it just started me right where we left off. Everything's working again. Oh, that explains it. We jumped up quite a bit from killing all those zombies. Well, yep. Okay. I think that mission was successful, other than crashing the game. That was super successful. Which means I don't need the rest of this anymore. All right, let's see what we got in here. Take that to help my character's problem. Although, I feel like the character should be like extremely happy because, yeah, you know, we burned everything to the ground, basically. We killed a lot of zombies. Okay, I see a zombie somewhere here. You know, our mission was a success despite the insanity we did. Grab these paperbacks. And there we go. This is going to help with our morale. Grab all those. All right. We can get the hell out of the bookstore now. So this mission was a success. Don't know how bad we messed up our books, but Or not books, but our van. I didn't say books. Don't know why I said that. Don't know why I said that. Hey, look at that. It's still cooking. Still 408 zombies. Burning up was pretty good. Took down quite a few. I think if we hadn't crashed, there still would have been more, but I think it just defaulted to killing all the zombies. Which, you know, I'll accept that. That was, it's worth it. Now, a question. Oh, yeah, cool. It pulled the construction area, too. All right. So we've taken out quite a few crises. Finish this one next. 8 o'clock. Character's tired. Let me go ahead and read this book to help with the fact that we're not smoking and we're trying to mitigate everything. I think I grabbed the kitchen. Let me make sure I did. Okay, I need to grab it from the van. Go. I do need that as well. And we'll go and butcher the pig. Perfect. We got one in butchering. How much should we get from this? And we got a few. That should get them cold. There we go. All right, we're back in business. We got our fridge in here. We'll leave that for now. Do need to fill that up. Okay. So what we need to do to make sure we're trying to get rid of Sleepyhead, gotta make sure we have the alarm set. And what are we down to? 157. I think once we get about here, we'll lose Sleepyhead. I need to get rid of the claustrophobic, which the only thing you can do from what I'm reading is not be stressed when inside, which has to do with the fact that my character is super addicted to smoking, which has been a slow burn. Wanted to do a fun little challenge. Turns out this challenge has been a little bit dicey with the dynamic trait, but that's okay. Makes it more interesting. See how long my character is going to make it without completely snapping. We'll go ahead and sleep, I guess. It's kind of within my area. we go. We got 8 hours. First time we've got 8 hours in a long time. A really long time. This is going to be our cattle barn, I think, right here. So the only thing I need to do is wall off this section down here. Finish walling off this area. So we're going to have to go get more trees. Not the most exciting thing. Also need to get an electrical book. That's kind of hindering us from progressing. We've got a few different things we need to take care of. I think I want to get this done first, though. The reason I want to get this part done is so we can release the pigs. So they're not cooped up here in the trailer. I think that's going to be a big thing. Come over here, drop planks. You need to pick up this. I can move the pigs out of this area later. Just want to get this all situated over here. That's done. Let's see what's over here. I don't remember what I dropped. It's tree branches and cuttings. It's fine. So if we can, go ahead and get the hogs going. And it's male and female, but nice. Have a supply of meat. There's missing door hinges. Throw them in here. Oh, throw them in here. I think this should be enough planks to get a gate. Plus, get another fence up. Do that.
Hey.
Yeah. Back here, we just need the single gate for this area. Right. And hopefully I have enough planks to get the last two pieces done. I think I do. Oh, very nice. We didn't have enough. The other thing we need to do is also get some water. We can get our hands on some grass cuttings. Situated. Most things you just gotta keep going. Figure out what you're gonna do. I thought I had a scythe. It's probably in my massive, massive pile of crap that I've just pretty much tossed here. I want to get organized, but I know organization on stream is probably the most boring thing you can do. So not really what I want to do. One of those I plan on doing after. I did see a cool mod though. It said it was turn the scythe into a lawnmower. I did want to check that one out. Since literally that's all I'm doing is cutting grass. And you know what? I did say we're gonna fortify the base. I really feel like we've got this for the most part fortified. So maybe we'll go ahead and complete that on the mission thing here too. And we also got more novels. So I think we've got pretty much anything and everything that we needed. We do need to get a stove and fridge. We're gonna have to change some missions up. We've already completed a bunch. I'd figure out what we're gonna change up. And I gotta find the buckets too. So we're gonna go up to the river. We'll get some more wood. But we're also going to get water. So remember where I tossed all these buckets. I don't know if that's it. Maybe it's over. We tossed all sorts of stuff everywhere. We're not very keen on organization right now. Keep feeling like when I'm looking, is that a bucket? Is that a bucket? I do remember looting them. One time, long ago. Kidding me. Well, yeah. Guess I'm going to go find some more buckets. Either that or it's in one of the vehicles. Dang it. We got our cooking pots. But we need the buckets for the river water. I don't even know where the hell they would be. It's not there. We got plenty of seeds, though. We can grow all sorts of things if we want to. Maybe. Nope. Have you seen these buckets? Put up a billboard for it. Last seen in this nightmare that I call gas station. Bring that. Holy crap, I have no words. I'll check back here. Maybe we have no buckets. It literally has become, have you seen my buckets? Damn. Okay, so we gotta go find buckets. Probably. I couldn't tell you where I put them. Ramcross would be laughing at me right now. Or either throwing stuff at the screen, probably. He used to watch me just throw stuff everywhere in 7 Days to Die. It's like, yeah, we don't need to worry about that right now. And then I'm fumbling around trying to find it. Always make it. It's always something. Well, good news is I know a place to go to get some buckets. More than likely. Yep, I'm capitulating. We're gonna go get some buckets. Dang it. I check the gas on this puppy. But first, we're gonna do the worst thing possible. Again. If you haven't figured out what we're doing, yeah. You know, I guess we gotta make this place kind of just fit right in at home. Yeah, we're just gonna toss them. Make it easier. Okay, well, we tossed everything on the ground. Now you see which side fill this up from. There we go. Got some good gas mileage on this. Great gas mileage. We're making all sorts of mileage here. We'll go this way. So, guess we'll have to update the mission at some point. Buckets. Damn, there's a lot over here. Well, I have one Molotov if we really need to deal with them. Right now, we should be fine. If we really need to run a Molotov. Damn it. I'd be mad if my paint job wasn't already done. Yeah, whatever. The mystery machine is taking a beating. I need to throw this too. Don't need that anymore. Okay, so earlier we cleared most of this. Looks like zombies started trying to repopulate over here. per the norm. And let's get the flashlight up and running. Shouldn't be a single zombie in here. I think we can get all the way, maybe. Okay, cool. I'm gonna open them, but if we get the helicopter event now, I can at least shut them for safety reasons. Let's see what we can find for buckets. We had so much crap in here earlier. Oh. Empty bucket. Got one. Let's see what else we got. Propane. We probably want that for welding anyway. Grab the mask in case we need it. How much does it grab away? Only 2? Okay. That ain't too bad. If we need to make a road. Oh, good news, we got 1 bucket. We can find the rest. Mining. Want to test this out. Okay, seems like it still ignores. Goes right to the flashlight and not the mining helmet. I was hoping that's how it would work. Apple sapling. I saw that earlier. We didn't get a chance to grab this. A lot of things we didn't get a chance to grab when we were on that mission. Got a watering can. It's got to work because we got a mining light, which is beautiful if we could use that. We already got that. Just double checking, make sure we got everything we need. And we got buckets. It's not having buckets. Definitely was not something we can really afford to have happen. Anything else? There's bricks. There's all sorts of good stuff in here. Another bucket. Barbed wire bundle. That's cool. I'll grab that axe. I'm gonna grab this water canteen too while we're at it. lots of seeds here. I'll grab these 2 hatchets. And I'll grab this tire iron in case we need to use it as a weapon. Okay, so we got 3 buckets. That is progress, guys. We made some big progress. Can't really complain about that. Now, if we can figure out how to get this light to work, that. I'm going to take a look at our crafting menu and see if that's the case. There's something that I'm missing. Looks like it's just for dismantling. I'm gonna right click down here, see if there's something. I feel like there's something I'm missing on that. May have to look that one up. At least on that mod. Okay, we got room for a little bit more stuff. We got our buckets. I need to find which fan is in here. I have keys for. So I have no idea which one I have keys for. We're gonna steal it. I mean, I'm hoping I didn't do a dum-dum and leave the keys back in base. Which, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if I did, since all these keys weigh so much nowadays. But maybe I didn't do a dum-dum. We'll see. First, let's get rid of the remnants just hanging out over here. Okay. That's done. Muscle strength kicked in. Gotta slow down just a little bit on my aggressive beat downs that we're doing here. And I guess that is the winner. Looks alright to me. I mean, I should probably do a deeper inspection of it, but I need a replacement so I can fix this fan. Uh-oh. There we go. Hi there. Gotta take care of these guys. I love the ragdoll. That was a great feature of B42. Everything they did in B42 was pretty good. Except for... Damn it. Muscle fatigue was the only thing have not been able to really say that I like. But I get why they did it. One of those things that many people were able to start in Louisville and then just pretty much go gung-ho. This may not. I'm hoping towing also gets fixed a little bit down the road. So I do feel like towing is busted. This is not going to work, is it? Must be why I saw a mod for a tow truck not too long ago. And that could have been part of it. More than likely it was a problem. Well, you have a solution. I can take my piece of crap broken car. Not with all those zombies right up there. That hurts. That hurts a lot. I have no hood left, too. Engine. Okay, engine's still stellar. I just can't hit anything in the front. I can't really take anything out. Okay, we gotta be really careful. How is this van? This van's in, maybe in tip-top shape. Oh, damn. Okay. It wasn't even touched. Okay. I'm gonna steal that one. Place my car. I need to find electric tube as well. So we can get a stove. So we can get that set up. We also need to find an antique stove, which most of the time I find those in warehouses. I gotta be really careful not to hit a single one of these guys here. So far, so good. I think there's a big mob up here. Not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and come up here and get some water for those buckets. So that's a done deal. And it looks like we got some friends up here too. Not the good friends. Not the friends that we take home to meet Mom. Come on this way, guys. Over here. And one good stomp. Next. Okay. Digital watches. So must. Okay, we still got another friend somewhere. There we go. No problem. You gotta be kidding me. Another one? Where do these zombies come from? And no. It's not when a zombie loves another zombie very much, damn it. How big is this trailer? 100. Okay. I'm wondering if I can do this yet. There's more zombies coming. I think we'll down this soda. Not really best for your high quality meal, but it'll work. Speaking of which, down 82. That's great. We needed to do that. And there we go. I do also like how they changed fishing. Fishing is pretty darn cool now. I should have been able to get a second bucket at least, or a third. I don't know why I was panicking there. I gotta do what I gotta do. There we go. That weight's gonna hurt, but we're pretty close to home. Agitated because I cannot smoke. Go figure, right? Come back here. Put me close enough where I don't have to worry about it. Alright. This van is pretty much toast. And there we go. Perfect. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop these buckets back here so they collect water during the rain until we get some rain barrels and stuff set up over here. We can have those back up. So that's pretty much what we need for. Okay, so it's 5. Should probably consider trees cut. We'll check on the pigs first, though, at least. Yeah, we can get bones from the pig. I forgot about that. For carving or something. Really haven't messed with that too much. It does look interesting, though. Just have never messed with it too much. Probably going to pull back to the other van. I would like to finish the pins at some grab that axe. We're going to try and see if that axe actually works. For what we intend to do with it. Maybe. One goal at a time. Also, I got to pause this for a second. Let's update this. All right. We did complete this. So I like having this, but we still... And I know we were joking about romance novels, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. And I do want to check this out still. There we go. There's our objectives. 4 and 5. I'm not going to say get electric 2. We need electric 2. I'm not going to throw that on there. That's kind of a given. We can find a nice bookstore in Brandenburg. Go for it too. It all just depends on how everything kind of folds and how much time, because we'll probably stream. We'll probably go for maybe at least another hour, since it is Saturday. Usually the one time that I'll actually stream later than normal. Just for the sake of it. Because I enjoy this. Keep going here. Since I have to sleep on time based on the mod, how I look at it this way too, I don't really try to push anything. Get everything back. Uh-oh, we're starting to get sad again. Never good when our character starts getting sad again. Gotta start picking all this up. Since it's nice and quiet, we're safe. Relatively. You're not safe in Zomboid. There's really no such thing as safe. That's rule number 1 in Zomboid. You may think you're safe, but not necessarily. Anything can go wrong. Hell, we may have died ourselves when we were doing the Molotov fun. You just never know. That. Wasn't near the amount of logs that I was hoping to get. But it still works. That should equate to about 81. You might be able to cut 2 more. I think that's our limit for making sure everything's done. We're set back at our base. That's done. It'll be nice once we can get our pigs free. Let them do their thing. Which I want to get to. This I've kind of kept around as our log or heavy stones or whatever we're going to be pulling, since it's just so much weight, and it worked out really good. I want to try to back this up a little bit closer. Where we're going to work. Okay, should be good enough. Next thing, let's read some books so character doesn't have too much of a fit. There we go. Okay, we might be going to this little sleep too soon, but we should be pretty, yeah, it's a great time to sleep. So we're right in the mark, so we can get rid of the sleepyhead. If we start falling from this, then that's where we run into trouble. In fact, our sleep system, yeah, at 149. We're getting close to losing sleepyhead. Still got a ways to go on smoker. Once we get rid of that, I think these two will get much better. Just all it takes is a little bit of time. And let's see what we got for food today. Since we're just grabbing perishables, didn't want to eat anything that's got a lot of calories right now, since we're trying to get down to about 80. We'll do the tortilla chips. That's good enough. And we finish this water. Don't know if we have any more water in this one yet. Yes, we do. And there's our claustrophobic kicking in, making him go crazy. Not much you can do about that. And thank you for your likes, guys. Always appreciate it. Always appreciate the support. Alright. Finish that. We're not going to go drive up north yet. It's disappointing, guys. But with it foggy, I want to wait a little longer. Since right now I can't see a damn thing. If we could see, it'd be better. But we do what we can. We're just on the road to recovery here. Saving pigs. We can use that trailer with the new van, maybe, to go get some chickens and some other stuff. I just want to get everything running. what would be great is to have a couple days of storms. Should have got a radio that would tell me what weather is about that, or the radio station while I'm driving. That's definitely my mistake. I need to know what the weather is. Also, let me know if you're getting a helicopter. Those cursed helicopter events. Just never know what's going to happen when that triggers. What we'll probably do is gravel our walkway here too. I want to see if that prevents zombies from spawning into a base. I'm trying to theory craft on what will get them to kind of stop spawning. Since we had that scream and then a zombie spawn, wondering if that has something to do with, well, close proximity, so it summoned it or something. The other good news is we might be able to explore deeper into Riverside now that most of the zombies a little bit further in or down. There's still a lot in there, but definitely dive in there and start looting like crazy. Probably also break some stuff down for experience. Maybe there's quite a bit of different things that we're gonna do, and this one definitely has more fighting than we did with the blacksmith one, where we found the blacksmith out in the woods and just had nothing but animal husbandry and going back and forth. I personally prefer fighting and more entertaining, and being able to have those intense moments you have no idea what's going to happen. I always like those more. I feel like those also are more entertaining for viewers. That's one of the big things that I always like to do, is make sure we stay entertaining with whatever we do. It's just one of the big things that I myself value doing when I'm streaming. Just trying to make everything always entertaining. One way or another. Sometimes there's just certain things you can't make entertaining. And those, you know, you just gotta kind of smile and nod. What do we got left? Lots of hinges and doors. This will work out in our favor. This box open. Oh, good news is we got rain. I asked for rain, we got rain, guys. Now, if only we actually got rain and asked for it. Oh, we're going on where we haven't had rain in several days, so gardening has been kind of a pain in the ass, because I also do a gardening channel, and we have a lot of vegetables and stuff, and we're trying to reclaim our garden. But what that is, while we're trying to do that, it's we're dealing with 100-degree heat wave now. It's like, well, this sucks. I'm like, you damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. It's like sometimes. Alright, that door is done. So I think I want to set up another one another fence way right here. So I want to keep most of everything out of my way. That works. We're going over 3 points. Okay. I'd rather have a little bit more space. Then the animals get out, and then we have to spend hours chasing. That was not fun when we did that initially with the blacksmith one. Somehow the animals panicked, destroyed everything, and next thing I know, we spent quite a bit of the next stream chasing after chickens. I got to the point I gave up at one point. It's like, this is too many chickens. Too many chickens we're chasing after. We're close to level 10 carpentry too. So we got that done. And always short distance. That's usually how it is. All right, grab the next set here. We got some food, so we're not starving. Not that we were really starving. And let's get our gates. And our next fence right. Or did I choose gate? I think I chose gate. Right. Alright, so we got our big area set up. Probably need to get rid of the corpses too. At some point. Over here and go and work on this side. This side's going to be a little different with the fortification, since this one's going to have a barn. Basically using the car wash area to become the brand new barn. I think I can hear a zombie. I think I hear it. If I did, though, no. We're relatively safe for now. Relatively. I need to figure out how you plant these trees, too. This orchard mod looked really cool, so I wanted to get my hands on that. All right, finished that. Don't have much wood left. What we need to do is chop more trees. and then we can finish connecting there, and then we just need to finish building the fence from Spiffos to the other fence, and then we fence in this side, and we're done. We're fortified with our base of operations, which is going to be huge. Like I said, I've never done a gas station base before, and all the Zomboid. I like building my own, or I like going somewhere else and just taking generator with me. So building at a gas station seemed more interesting to me. I mean, I like usually building on a lake or a river, so it's all a little different to me. I may not permanently keep this area too. I may try to build right across, make a bridge, and build a house over there. I don't know. We got some options. And that's the beautiful thing with Zomboid. There really is no right or wrong answer to FNAF stuff. I don't know why I'm feeling hopeless and I'm miserable again. That just seems strange to me. I guess I gotta read more books. I do need to get rain barrels up on the roof here. That's another thing we have to get set up. We got the trash bags for it. I just need to do that part of it. Okay, we're overexerted. I'll come over here. Do I want to? I didn't want to see if the bearded hatchet really did get recognized. So I guess let's go over here. Swing over here, do a few more of these. Go. And then tomorrow we'll get the new vehicle and we'll head down to Brandenburg, provided we don't get a helicopter. Helicopters are really nice. But I love having the helicopter live at all times. It's that to me makes it more dangerous, since you just never know. I mean, you can figure out the day, but it's easy to forget about it after so long. It's like, do I really want to bother with it? Okay, that's good to know this axe works too. I'm happy that all these work. Yeah, sometimes the dynamic mod is nice, but it depends on what you take. Sometimes it can really screw things up, especially with the sleepyhead. Normally I would go sometimes without sleep for 24 hours in this game, but with the way it's set up, it makes you have to kind of adhere to some type of somewhat sane sleep schedule. If you have an error, like one time or something, it's not detrimental. It's only if you do it more than once. So that's something to consider on that. Alright, speed this up, get this exertion done. It is 8 o'clock, so we got a little bit of time to get these taken care of. We're definitely deforesting this area. Which, well, works so well. It's a nice little area. It's once you get rid of the zombies, you don't have to worry about too much, and you're close by your base. I think next Project Zomboid project that we do, we'll have to build a base, maybe in like Brandenburg or somewhere different that we're not used to. That's down the road, because this campaign's going to go on for a while, I think. Well, at least till he dies. Or we decide to switch it up and have multiple characters on this single-player world, which would be interesting to start in... it'd still be interesting to start in Louisville in a skyscraper. You have to try to get out of a skyscraper alive. I know people have done that before, but it still seems like a lot of fun. Never did try it. It has to do with making the zombies throw themselves off buildings, which is funny. I don't think this is enough logs. I think we need way more, but it is 10. So we need to start heading back to our base. But we got enough to really at least get more of these things going. A couple rain barrels at least. And then we need to get up and forward. And then maybe work more on the barn area. That way, our next adventure is wrangling up livestock, which, if everything goes as planned, that'll be Thursday. Not that we're in it yet, just what we're probably looking at. I've been kind of planning everything out on how we're doing streams now that I'm back full time, and see how we deal with it. Okay, we're sad. Let's read more books before we go to sleep. Let's might build this into a porch too. Be nice to have that as a porch. Okay, we can go to sleep. And we'll see where we're at on sleeping. Yep, as you can see, it's dropping because we're right in line with our time. And live and tell you, we're right in line with our time. So, slowly but surely, this is dropping. Just gotta keep working. Once the cigarettes are gone, as that's dropping, then we'll be able to work on sorting out our claustrophobia. That's only developed because of everything else going on. Alright, let's see how our generators. Fuel's at 50. I'm going to go ahead and get fuel for our next mission. Off temporarily. Turn that back on. Grab some more gas cans to throw in the car. last remnants of this car that we've had for a very long time. This last gas can here. All right. I think we're ripe to do our mission. We'll take some pills here. Half this bag of chips. And I will drink worth the water. Gotta kind of start rationing this out. Now this, can't hit anything with this car. That's the scary part. Because back tire's about to pop. There is still a situation with our gas tank's at 8%. So a hit like that will be toast. Gotta be super careful still. Looks like he has something back, but I'm not gonna try to get it. And there's sheep right there, so I'm not sure what's here. There's quite a different livestock in these farms here. Alright, past the first difficult pass here without hitting anything and having a catastrophe. That's a good thing. And we're about to pass the next area. Safe to say we did it. Oh, this car did very well and served its purpose for quite a bit. Alright, let's grab all 3 gas cans. We can do this. More gasoline to it. And we should be empty. Cool. Alright, this car, I'm not going to take any fuel from it because if we need to, we got backup. Damn. 3 full containers. That's still only half. Holds a lot of gas. Take this back to the gas station. Fill her up. That's situated. And then it's off to Brandenburg. We'll see if we can find electrical book number 2 along the way too. We'll kind of see how this develops. Vehicle's a bit slower than I like, but I think it'll work just fine. Oh yeah. Done very well. And we are back home. This worked out just fine. think it was other side. All right, we'll find out if it was or not. And yep, it was. Cool. We'll go ahead and fill up all these others real fast since we're in no danger. If we were in danger, I wouldn't try this. Okay. Both these are done. We'll drop them right here. Drop the last one there. So we have everything set. Got a couple calorie increasers in case we need to. So I think we're safe. And the pigs should be all right. Let me double check on them. They're healthy, underfed, not thirsty. Well fed, thirsty. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Sickly. Well, crap. We're going to have to hold off on that quick journey, guys. I didn't realize that pig was sick. So we'll take care of this. Find that rope I just had. Just conveniently, I lost it. That's my luck. But we're grabbing lots of rope anyway. Couldn't tell you where, though. Right there. So I need to get rid of this. Oops. Get this out of our sight. And hopefully the pig doesn't go crazy and destroy everything while we're gone. That's more what I'm worried about right now. Not enough rope. Really? I need more rope. Crap. Hopefully we don't lose them. I realize we need even more rope. Just that. That don't make me happy. Okay, let's see if we can find rope real quick. So I know I stocked up on that damn stuff. Now it's a race against time on that. Mistakes were made again. Again. 3 rope. That better be enough rope, damn it. Alright. Not enough rope? What? Okay. Maybe I gotta have it in this inventory. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what it was. It doesn't recognize the backpack. I'll try to get this in there and get him fed. Here we go. Animals come. Okay, cool. And detach animal. Alright, add a zone. Right here. There we go. I'll have to time emptying that once we're done. I guess I'm gonna have to eat some more food than what I have. Darn it. Tell me chips don't work? Go ahead and grab these feed bags. And let's grab the last one. And match. Okay. I feel like I could just pick the thing up. I feel like I could just pick up this little piglet and be done with it. Come on in. Go. Oh yeah, it says I could pick it up. That's funny. Trying to time this, although I feel like we're failing. Well, hopefully they eat the feed from there. Yeah, it's gonna just fill back up. Can't really juggle that. Okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal. There's still grass there. They should be okay. I don't foresee any issues while we're gone. They're all calm. Oh, get rid of this rope. Every time I think we're gonna leave, guys, we get dragged right back. Don't need the axe here. Toss the rope. Hold there. So we can toss the rope in the vehicle. I should probably get some more food. I don't know what exactly. Guess we'll get the candy package here. And a granola bar. That should help us. Okay, we're gonna go check out Brandenburg. See if we can find an electric too. And go to the fire station. Because if we hadn't found any axes, that's what our goal was. But we got our general goals done in the first hour of the stream, which really shocked me. I thought it was going to take a lot longer. Nothing I'm going to complain about that. I'm just glad that it was done very, very quickly. I wonder if I should have took the other way. Maybe Guess it really don't matter, especially where we're heading anyway. Okay. Full tank of gas. Even if the helicopter event does happen, we're just gonna drive. That's gonna be the goal. Drive. Dang it. This car had to get damaged already. I haven't even left Riverside. Well, no, I have. Dang it. Yeah, they're in the way. These guys had to be in my way. Zombies like vehicles. They're always chasing after vehicles. Couldn't tell you. That one down there probably would have had some gas containers, but I think we'll be all right. We got quite a bit of gas. And we'll be able to see what's going on. We cleared that. There's also an abandoned town up here that has a warehouse, but I prefer Brandenburg at this point. Just check that out. So we'll definitely go a little bit longer than planned, which is nothing wrong with that. I enjoy doing this. I love streaming. Could easily stream and talk news, everything. Quite a while. I just love talking. It's one of those things. And that crossroads there. All right, we're on the road to Brandenburg. Once we come up here, trying to remember all the road routes. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. It just really depends. Always just depends. And okay, this is the major highway that takes us here. Cut across here. Hopefully there's no fence. Hopefully there's no blockades. But, you know, if there is, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. All you really can do. There's a little building over there. Not sure what it was. Probably a bar or something. We're definitely on the road again. It must be neat to see if you could build up on that bridge as a base. You're out in the middle of nowhere. That's the only drawback. We're coming into Brandenburg. This should be lots of fun, guys. I did forget to grab a Molotov if we needed it. So we will not be running with Molotovs. Which, oh, what is that? Leather Creations. Let's see what's in here. Oh, nothing. Alright, let's get in the vehicle and get the hell out of here quick. Make sure we're safe there. Oh, crossroads. What do we do with this one? Oh, of course. Oh, we got the helicopter vent. Lovely. Lovely. Ay, 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 ay. I was not expecting the helicopter on top of this. But I did say, guys, I did say, oh, my luck, we'll get the helicopter event too. Never fails. Well. Guess we're doing it this way. I feel like we're playing Spy Hunter or something. I don't even know exactly where I'm at anymore. Oh, 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 oh! I guess that's the bridge to nowhere. I'm not sure what's out. Oh, that looks very interesting. That's big. I'm not sure where we're going, guys. I'm just leading the helicopter now. And we'll figure out what's out here. I do not want to hit these rapids, though. I don't want to destroy my engine. So I guess we're going to go a little slow. Darn rabbits. Oh, I'm glad I filled up with gas on this. Made it very interesting. What place is this? I thought I hit the tree. Okay. What we got? Zombies are drawn to... What's in here? Some barrels. Nothing major. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, that was not something I wanted to do. Definitely not something I do. Doesn't even look like there's anything there. I'm wondering if it's going to come back. I'm going to wait and see. Will it come back? That's the question. I think it's done. Cool. It had its fun tormenting me. It had its fun. Oh, I think it's coming back. It is. Huh. Imagine that. Imagine that. Go this way up here. Let's see what we got. That was the dead end. Just gonna chill right here. See what happens. It's not like I can really run into a building or get out of here, so we're tempting fate. Which, you know, tempting fate's always fun. Well, nobody's coming after me, so we'll just chill here. But I can only imagine how many zombies are getting pulled every which way now. Or at least towards me. Either that or they're going... Oh, I have no idea what they're doing. Oh, they saw me. Darn. I was hoping not to be seen. Time to go. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, I don't think there's anything beyond there. Okay, helicopter event's gone. This time. Okay, we're in the trailer park home. Oh, hi there. Don't mind me, we're just gonna pass by. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, third time's the charm. Third time for the helicopter event. Lovely. And I do this. About to do something incredibly stupid! And it worked. Okay. Well, there was inevitably going to be some casualties in that. Oh dear Lord, that's oh, Bookstore. Yeah. This is where I wish I had some Molotovs right now. Okay, how do we get out of this nightmare fuel? This is dreams of nightmares. Well, how do we resolve this? Well, there we go. Maybe I just went from good to worse. Maybe. Oh. This is adorable. Okay, I think the helicopter's done for real this time. Brandenburg. I thought Riverside was bad. Holy. Oh, and of course that didn't crash. Well, I found the fire department. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in here. Hi. Oh man, this is not. Oh man, come on! Maybe we can take this. There's just so many of them. That helicopter event stirred them all up. Oh, that's cool looking storage. This is intense. I don't even know where to begin, guys. There's so many of them. We definitely. Oh man, this is nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. Can I go this way, maybe? No. Oh, mother! Oh, okay. I wish I could stop and grab that for my troubles. I don't even know how bad this vehicle's effed up right now. Hopefully not too bad. Engine's still green. I don't even know what to say on that. That was pure nightmare. So we're coming back around. We look at the map. Now that half the zombie population's been pulled in multiple directions, fire department's here. Maybe this road. is open now since we just pulled like a million of them the other way. Maybe. I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing on that. Damn. Then seeing that one mall. There, this feels worse than Louisville. This definitely feels worse than. Okay. Might be able to sneak up in here. What's over here? Oh. I have no idea what's over here. That's a lot of crap. I don't even. Damn. We're gonna have to have Molotovs. I can't even get to that safely right now. I mean, I brought some weapons. Damn, that's a lot of zombies. Just to move forward. Getting that fire truck, though, would be pretty much a win. My muscle strain would be the thing that gets me. If I didn't have muscle strain, I might be able to pull this off. Alright, as long as I got some clearing. I got out because I wanted to assess more of the situation. Should have just kept driving. Alright, gotta keep moving. Alright, I'm gonna spin around. To get away. Whoa! Oh, you gotta be shitting me. There's some more right by there, okay? Guess I'm committed. Whew. And there's that muscle strain I was talking about. One thing that will always wreck anybody. There's only so much you can do with that muscle strain. Here's what we're gonna do about this. Alright, here we go. This is... Alright. Alright, don't look behind me. Whatever you do, don't look behind. That's just us right now. So I'm also high exertion. I need time to get to that vehicle. That's gonna be the thing. I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. Come back with a better battle plan. If we can. That it's like they guarded the van. Could have done without them guarding the van. Alright, please tell me I can get to it. Damn it! Couldn't get to it. Alright. Man. Okay, I don't know what I can do. I gotta rest. I know, because the muscle strain is what's missing. So how do I do this? I need to get out of the red line with muscle strain. That's gonna be the big thing. Gotta rest. I'm gonna stealth. If I can just find another area. I just need to sit down and rest. All I need. No, it's worse because I'm ridiculously tired. Just need to get the exertion. It might be the end, guys. I might have screwed up. I don't know what else to do. This is bad. Well, how do we? Problem is this exertion is inconvenient. How do I get this? Well, barely move. I need to. Alright. If I can just take these two out. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Please don't walk towards me. Please don't walk towards me. Whew. Okay, I've got to recover this. This. My muscle strain, yeah. I got to get rid of that muscle strain. Oh boy, here we go. Once more under the breach. just need a little bit of time without being seen. They're all coming this way. Lovely. Okay, gotta keep moving. Alright, whoa, I don't want to sleep. I need to sit. Okay. Nobody's noticed me. I guess one has noticed me. Great. Two's noticed me. Oh man, I am F. I don't even know what to do. This is rough. Okay. Man. That Brandenburg is cursed. Oh, of course. Alright, please let me rest. Okay, I just need to rest. Just need them to let me get to my vehicle. If I can get my stamina back to full, it'll be okay. They're looking away. Oh, no. Of course not. Of course not. Okay, he backed off. I think they're trolling me. I think they are freaking trolling me right now. I swear this zombie is just out to troll me. I don't even know why or how this is even possible, but it is trolling me. Every time I sit on the ground, it comes towards me. I don't even know anymore. I got nothing. Oh. Might as well eat something. Good, they're going away. Just need these guys all to go away. Muscle strain's almost down. Man, I didn't think we would end up in this effed up situation. There was more that showed up. I got out of the vehicle thinking that there was way less. I was like, okay, we're good. Turns out weren't okay. Turns out we really were not okay. If he comes towards me this time, I've got enough energy and I should be okay just to destroy him. Okay, out of breath. We're almost there, guys. Then we're going to have to figure out our strategy to get back to our vehicle to get the hell out of here. There's just too many. Luckily, it looks like they've split up into groups. Just need to get rid of this. Okay, good news is that's gone. Bad news is I'm ridiculously tired. So, that's not really going to help me any. Okay. It is nighttime. I might be able to do some sneaking around. I don't know if we can do this, but I'm going to try. There's a small group around the van, smaller than normal. So I need to take these two out. Okay. Two down. There's just a small group there. At least the vehicle's running. Just pick off one or two under the cover of night. There's one. I'm so close to freedom. Okay, got another one coming. Just need to get to that door. The engine is still on. Please tell me I can get in. Oh my God, we did it. We did it. We are out of here. Holy crap. When I heard that the gunshot, I honestly didn't know what to think. It's time to get the hell out of here. This place is heavily overpopulated. I have no idea why the hell I decided to get out, take out that group. I thought, okay, we had enough stamina and everything. That was a bad idea. I just wanted to assess the situation, and I put myself in one hell of a bind, but got out of it. We'll head back to base. We're going to have to regroup. We are going to have to utilize multis pretty heavily, I think. We got wider streets, so that's the good news. We have wider streets. We can take out a massive group of them with fire. Then we can turn around and utilize. When we turn around and utilize a place to make as a temporary base of operations to get stuff we need. Basically, we just need a place for a bed and kind of figure out how we're going to go from there. Man, that was very freaking intense, guys. Got out of there with the skin of our teeth. I don't even know what to say on that, other than we came, we saw, we conquered. And that guy's gonna ride on our vehicle for a bit. He's hanging loose. Don't mind me. I'm glad we're out of Brandenburg. That was nightmare fuel. Got out of there. Survived. So we'll have to reassess everything. Probably need to get stronger if we're going to take on that much population, so we don't get muscle fatigue as much. I have to focus on getting my short blunt up probably more. Of course, had to hit that. Yeah, that was not not. I didn't. I was gonna hit that sign. I really didn't. All right, I gotta go from here. This way can we go? My poor guy is gonna be so damn tired when he gets home. Might still be able to get there in time. Might still be able to get there in time. So yeah, we're past his sleeping point. I could probably sleep on the side of the road if I blocked my door. But I really don't see anything, nor do I feel comfortable considering the hell we just went through to get out of all this. I mean, man, I'm in shock that we survived. I truly thought it was the end. Yeah, I thought we were pretty much screwed. What's also worse is we're bouncing around hitting everything now. And this man, I think this man's gonna be toast by the time we're done. May end up using it as a battering ram on zombies at this point. Then take what's left of it and go procure a new one. We do have to work on our mechanics so we can start repairing this stuff. I'm just trying to get our guy home safely without incident. At least that's our goal. We can see how bad this vehicle is done tomorrow, right? Okay, he's hungry. Guess eat that. I thought there was more calories to this, but I guess not. Okay, we're just peckish. Set alarm. We're gonna have to do 7. He needs some sleep. Dang it. Still optimal. We're still good shape. All right. New day. I think we're going to stop here, guys. This has been a wild ride. We did not die at the end in Brandenburg. I thought we were toast. Glad we survived. Next stream is tomorrow at 9 Eastern. We'll be doing some Europa Universalis 4, which is a grand strategy for those that are new. We're playing Bohemia right now. We're doing some achievement runs because Europa 5 is coming out sometime this year. Project Zomboid will return Thursday and Saturday right now is kind of respectively what I'm doing. And that is on Thursday and Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern is when we start. And Friday, we will continue to, and more likely it'll be Europa for a while. And we'll be adding more streams in the mix as I get better from post cancer surgery. Appreciate you all hanging out and staying here on today's stream. You guys have been awesome. And thanks for hanging out. I really wasn't sure on that Brandenburg, but we got out. Anyway, I bid you all a great Sunday morning, Saturday evening, depending on where you're at in the world. And with that, good night.